for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. It's stolen by Smith. Wilkins in the post. Working on Drummond. Mutombo misses. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. From 20 feet out. Trapuka grabs the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Maravich. Young outside, and he drives in, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing. For when to rise up and contest shots.
Hamilton outside, pass to Trapuka for three. Hill, that will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young with the ball. Oh, Hamilton defending. Smith, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
The tray. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. Can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. Atlanta again missing. It's Drummond with the drive. Count it.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Looking to end the run, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Young outside, and he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Hamilton kicks to Drummond. Wallace outside. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith against Wallace. And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Basket good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Back to Young. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by Smith. Wallace is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Young outside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Hamilton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Maravich. Then it's Smith, and it's Mutombo in at center. So that's the Hawks 5. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Wilkins surveying the defense. Smith on the wing. Hill against Wilkins. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Smith kicks to Young. Over Hamilton. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Young on the wing, covered by Hamilton. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mutombo passes to Maravich. For 3, Smith buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Hamilton. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Young from outside. Spins. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Drummond. Hill kicks to Waltz. It's back to Hill. And shot on the way. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hamilton against Young. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young passes to Maravich. No good with the elbow jumper. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. And yes, it's good. Wilkins has got 11.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Deflects the pass. And here's Atlanta. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill, and it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Smith.
You know, this is why Wilkins is so highly regarded. I mean, he's got the ability to convert over tight coverage and make tough shots. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Young passes to Smith. Back to Young. Wilkins in the post. Smith sets the pick for Young. Smith outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now the Pistons with it. Here's Hamilton. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Young for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5. The Pistons trailing. Now here is Hamilton. 15 points in the game. Wallace with a screen on Young. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Detroit, Wallace out there with Andre Drummond. That's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Trapuka in a two-guard. The Pistons leading. Hill drives in. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. Knocks it loose and stolen by Hamilton. Here's Hill. And it goes down 2 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
The kick out to Wilkins. Puts it up. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Mutombo passes to Young. Wilkins against Hill. It's Young on the wing. Intercepted. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. To the paint. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 7.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
No good from Hamilton. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Maravich. Nice form on the 20-footer. 7 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. 15 points in the game. Outside Hill. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Smith for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Smith's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Young. That misses off the backboard. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hamilton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hamilton against Young. Oh, offensive interference. And Atlanta has possession. 4-point game. Out to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Hamilton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Plays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got 6.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Hamilton, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On its way from Young for 2. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons leading by 5. He doesn't hit that one. Smith with the defensive effort.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
They get it back. The kick out to Young. From downtown, Smith finds Young. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Maravich, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside. Drummond. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 1.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
With the drive. Hill with it. Wallace outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hamilton against Young for 3. Maravich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Trapuka. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane.
All-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Outside Hill. Here's Hamilton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Atlanta leading by 4. Stolen away. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. That one misses. Mutombo is a nice D. Smith kicks to Young. Pass to Maravich. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Nice shot by Wallace.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Now Drummond, the kick out to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Hamilton. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Grant Hill picks one up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Hill passes to Hamilton to tie it up. And here is Drummond over Smith. Pass to Tripucka to take the lead. Wallace, good. Wallace has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pistons.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hamilton. Wallace has got 14 points now in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Maravich kicks to Young. Back to Maravich. Pocket 6. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Tripucka passes to Hamilton. Money!
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Smith inside. Wallace on him. Count it!
There's not a whole lot you can do to stop Josh Smith when he's on like he is now.
Hamilton against Young. Wallace outside. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Hamilton left side. From about 16. No good. And here's Smith. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Over Smith. Gets the game winner to fall.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Drains the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Wallace doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Wallace outside. Over Smith. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He takes it in. The rebound by Detroit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half in. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. From the elbow. Here's Wallace. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Wallace has got his second basket.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Lets it go from 14. Smith with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Count it. Young's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Wallace. Hill for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wilkins can't hit. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wallace with it. Young's there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Tripucka. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Driving to the basket.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. And there's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wilkins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 4. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons on offense. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's the drive.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Hamilton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Three seconds left. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at point guard. Here's Wallace, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Atlanta leading by 5. The 3 knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 9 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Great open look there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 7. Smith outside. Here's Rivers, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pistons trail by 5. Right side, Hill. And the layup is good off the glass. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Smith. Here's Maravich. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Wallace outside. Drummond with the screen. And again, it's Detroit.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's the pick. To the inside. Hill. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hill with the steal. Drummond passes to Hill. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Hill's got 7 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Mutombo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wallace. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Hawks trailing. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Knocked away. Here's Mutombo. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. .103 left to play in the first half. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rivers' shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
A nice shot by Smith. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rivers. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they get it back. 4 seconds left. Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing. We've got Smith, and it's Rivers in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Maravich, no good. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Team first.
Outside, Hill. Smith outside. Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray. Maravich has got 14. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Tripucka. Wallace, left side. Here's Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Detroit leads by 1.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
The 3, Smith. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hill to the left wing. right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Hamilton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Maravich. Rebound Detroit. Wallace, right side. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Tripucka. Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hill's got 11 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Maravich. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Hamilton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Fires from deep. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's stolen by Drummond. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. From deep. Here's Smith. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 11 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Ooh, poked away. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wallace outside for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 13.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Wallace outside. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton, outside, Hill. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Wallace. Another shot. Right wing. Drummond with the ball. The 3 ball. Wallace misses. Back to Rivers. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Wallace has got 23 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Rivers. And the layup is good off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Picked it. Here's Wilkins. Watch by Wallace. And that one drops. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Out left to the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Rivers. 4-3. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And right through it goes! Now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Tripucka's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Wallace outside. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Atlanta lead. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Drummond. On the take, outside, Hill. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Atlanta leading by 3. Fires the 3. Rivers, good. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Wallace misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Wilkins. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Detroit with the ball. Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Smith with the drive. Not going to go that time. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stockton from outside. Hits it from three-point range.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stockton, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Stockton's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Utah's ball. Here's Dantley. Outside, Maravich. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Malone wide open. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drills it from outside.
Phenomenal choice by K-Love to go with the pull-up jumper. Just knows how to exploit the D.
And here's Malone. Following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Malone gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Utah has possession after LeBron James's miss. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Shoots it. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Stolen by Stockton. Here's the break. Launches the 3. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's James. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving against Stockton. Blocked again.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Dantley the pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Rebounded by Doherty.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Utah leading. Right wing. Here's Eaton. Scoreless thus far. Back to Stockton. Over Irving. The shot's good from Stockton.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Irving kicks to James. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that bucket. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Poked away and stolen by Darden. Irving up top. Into the lane. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Stockton from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Here's James, plenty of space, and no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 1. And back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Kyrie Irving is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Down low, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
From the corner, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got 5. Cavaliers leading. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Irving missing. Knocks it loose. James against Malone. Stockton the pass to Dantley. And he dunks it down.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's Irving. Hits the jumper in space. 8 points for him. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Pete Maravich go to the free throw line here. That's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Here's Maravich over to the wing and stolen by Ilgauskas. Love in the post. Malone on him. Now here's Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving.
Utah foul. They do case first. First team foul.
Here's Irving. That shot is off. Nice D from Malone. Dantley the pass to Maravich. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Love outside. It's good. Love's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And Utah has possession. Pass to Maravich. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Malone. The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to LeBron. The rebound by Dantley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maravich kicks to Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James making it look easy from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that one's good, Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Maravich. Utah trailing here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Yes, that goes in. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
James against Maravich. James jackhammers it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Dantley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Maravich. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Dantley. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Dantley's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Eaton. Malone against Doherty. Malone passes to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Pulls up. High post. A shot by Dantley, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. James kicks to Doherty. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Doherty's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James. For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. James misses. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. He has 5. Misses the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. To halt the run. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baseline J on the way. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Stockton. Maravich has got 12.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Stockton. And it's Irving with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
There's the lob to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
On the wing, Maravich. Covered by LeBron. Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Maravich. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Fires from the corner. Eaton the pass to Malone. 3-pointer, Stockton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz. And here's James outside. LeBron with the response from 3-point range.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Malone out to Maravich. Back to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stockton looking around. Kicks it out to Malone. Bangs home the trifecta. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Outside for Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Takes it off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The shot's good from Nance.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz up 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with Nance. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Dantley. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
That is why the ticket is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Stockton against Irving. Malone with the block. Got a piece of it. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Launches it. Malone can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And Stockton, here we go. Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Stockton. It's stolen by Nance. Right side Irving. James finds Irving. Back to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 1.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Hands it from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Three-pointer from Stockton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Now Maravich. Stockton outside. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. The rebound by Nance. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Stockton against Irving. Stockton kicks to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Maravich with it. Over LeBron. Out to Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the fourth.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Back to James. Nance with no one around. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Dantley And a miss there on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Eaton the pass to Malone. Stockton outside. Frames it from downtown.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And here's Doherty for three. No good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Love. Fires for three. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. Love passes to James. Back to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Doherty. The rebound by Malone. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich. 1 shot.
On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Malone. Deflected. James, right side. The rebound by Malone.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
James finds Irving. The open shot by James. Cleveland again missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the wing on the left. Love for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Danley passes to Stockton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Love. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Love's got 7 points.
Good-looking shot from Love. Understands when he should look to score.
Here's Malone. Here's Eaton. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Danley passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading to the paint. Pass to Doherty. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Love with the ball. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Got a piece of it. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Maravich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. The Jazz making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's James. Love passes to James. Cleveland again missing. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Now Hayward. James with a steal. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Kyrie Irving out there with James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in at the power forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Hayward after the basket by Cleveland. Got a hand on it. Here's James on the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. And here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. James has got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Here's Maravich. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
LeBron on the go. Love for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for him.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Pulls it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And he lobs it up top. Ilgauskas shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by Utah. Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. Here's Eaton. Missed inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Wide open look. Knocked loose. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Eaton, and that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. There's a minute 40 left in the half. Mitchell against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland, trailing by 2. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They get it again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hayward against Love. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
From deep, Hayward connects from downtown. And Utah leads by 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James attacking. Irving for 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Utah grabs the miss. He's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hayward attacking. Just 3 on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me your beat. The measuring of the shot. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. And he comes up with a bucket. Malone's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving with it. Here's Doherty from behind the arc. And Maravich pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Left side Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Malone can't get it to go. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. And the shot's good.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Jazz leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Hayward against Love. Hayward's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty, checked by Mitchell. James, outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Hayward's shot is off. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Malone. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. No good on the second free throw.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Utah with it. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. James attacking. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hayward, and the layup is good. Hayward's got 5.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Pass to Doherty. Here he goes. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
James outside. Cleveland again missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Who poked away. 3 on 3. Here's Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ilgauskas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Mitchell against Irving. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Love passes to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Irving. And it's in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Hayward attacking. Love grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Malone. Tries again. He can't get it to go. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James. And it's Love in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Love. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Maravich. Tipped away. It's stolen by James. Down low. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 5-point game. James passes to Irving. Poke loose. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Malone can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
His first team foul.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Here's Hayward. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by James, no good. James has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Hayward. And again, it's Utah.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Here's Irving. James finds Love.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Jazz leading by 9. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Cleveland now, time running out. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room. Here's Mitchell. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Love. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And even when the pressure is on, Love is a steady shooter. He doesn't get in his head, he just sinks it.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Malone can't get it to go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And they get it back. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. Knocks it down from distance. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the finish by Irving. Now Hayward. Out to the right wing. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Irving. Outside for Love. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Now, here's Jokic. Over Nowitzki. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside. English left side. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's a lightning quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson right side. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to English. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Missed inside.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And the shot goes in.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Iverson passes to English. And Blackman pulls it down. Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 3. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. Still yet to score.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki for 3. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. Iverson with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. From the baseline. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Abdul Rauf. He's got 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Iverson, and so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
And stolen by Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nowitzki finds Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And Anthony drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
English the pass to Carmelo. And slam dunk by Anthony.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
To the inside. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, goodness.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Nowitzki, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
To the right side. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Anthony's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. On the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from English.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so here is Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
Good on both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Luka. Oh, man.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Abdul-Rauf. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Nice form on the 20-footer. Anthony's got 21. Here's Doncic. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Anthony. 21 points in the game. English finds Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic against Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Nuggets trail. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Inside, Anthony on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. English passes to Abdul-Rauf. Iverson outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Got that one up quick. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
English misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. There's 25 seconds left in the third. English the pass to Abdul Rauf. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic with it. 23 points in the game. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Iverson outside. Over Aguirre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Real good. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Jokic. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And English with the stop.
Jokic taking initiative on defense, showing he has those hands on that end of the floor as well.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Donaldson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Abdul Rauf. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Iverson against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3, and the 3 ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Keeps it alive. Tries yet again. And finally they hit one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing that appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The drive by Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Denver, Iverson.
And the second free throw, good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 21.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Jokic finds English. Here's Anthony. And he makes good on the layup. Anthony's got 33 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Here's the screen. Floats one. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
English the pass to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Nowitzki left side. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and he nails that one right through the net. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. English in the corner. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki outside, right wing. English against Doncic. Clock at 6. Yes!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he recovers it. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Here's Denver now. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. The 3. That shot, no good. Misses there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but...
But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Aguirre.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Abdul-Rauf is a prime-time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 5 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And here's Denver. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. It's tipped. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Launches it. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Rauf. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Shakes him. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 8.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Give him 8. Pass to English. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Lots of room. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Abdul-Rauf. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Puts one up from 19. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Abdul Rauf. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good on the 3. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 13. For 3, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. And he...
What a throwdown! Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. English can't get it to go.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. And he dunks it down.
Abdul Rauf is a bucket getter. He finds a way to get the ball in the basket. And it starts with his stroke.
Count that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Drills it from deep. Abdul Rauf's got 8 here in this quarter.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The 3. Offensive board. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 15 points.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Got a hand on it. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 16. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. 27 seconds left in the first half. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Got it. Aguirre's got 6.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Goes up from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. The 11-footer, and he drops that one in. And Denver leads by 9.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony in the post. He's got 18. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out on his own on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by Blackman.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Abdul Rauf, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Anthony. On target from about 13 feet. Anthony's got 20 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Inside, here's English. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Jokic muscles it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Denver leading by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. Misses from close range. Here's Aguirre. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. Abdul Rauf's got 23 points.
Certainly not the biggest guy out there, but Abdul Rauf has the agility to level the playing field inside.
Doncic, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Mavericks trail by 11. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Iverson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And Anthony slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. And the layup falls. And Denver leads by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Aguirre. Shots blocked. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's good. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Anthony outside. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 27 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Lets the three fly. That one no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Jokic grabs the board. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fires away from way outside. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Right side Durant. He gets that one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Curry. Barry misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Pass to Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6 points.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Harden inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Irving kicks to KD. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden outside. Irving passes to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Now here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Here he goes. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Brooklyn. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The shot's good from Irving.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one is good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the a drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Up top, Durant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 6. Durant, he's open. That one's good from the corner. Durant's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
He gets it in there. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And with it, Chamberlain picks him up. Durant got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. KD looking around. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, outside for Curry. Curry on the drive. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. To the wing on the left. Golden State moving it around. Barry the pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
No good from Irving.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Barry the pass to KD from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up to stop the drought. Lopez, no luck. And it's Golden State's ball. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant driving the lane.
Those long limbs, they really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. Releases. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Irving. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.43 seconds left here in the second. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. The wide open look here for Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant against Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. KD on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Durant hits them both. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Durant. That's tipped. Curry on the wing. He has 7. Durant finds Curry. Shoots from the corner. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Outside Durant. for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry, that's good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Harden. Out to the wing. Lopez against Chamberlain. That ties the game. Lopez has got 6.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Now, here is Chamberlain. He has 5. Golden State moving it around. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
To stop the run. Pass to Chamberlain. A 15-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. 7 points in the game.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That one good for 2.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Shots good from Barry. Barry's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside Curry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The kick out to Lopez. Durant for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving drives in. Arizon grabs the board. Here's Golden State now. Barry the pass to Curry. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's KD for 3. The shot will not fall. He's off on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3. Here's Durant, and it's a great finish! Oh my!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Harrison. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Harrison. At the top of the key, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Over Lopez. Good D by Lopez. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
There's Lopez with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Shakes him. Using his length inside. Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And Curry with the stuff.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who was on him.
Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Nets with the lead. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And that one falls for Irving.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Barry the pass to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
pass to Durant. Lopez with the ball. Guarded by Chamberlain. The Warriors trail. Outside Durant. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harden. He takes it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving passes to KD. Good!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Wide open. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, they need to go for the quick foul here. It's really the only option, and the quicker, the better. They can't let this clock run out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Curry outside. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's KD. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
And so it's Brooklyn.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Irving on the take. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three, Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Curry. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Substitution for your Warriors.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Curry finds Green from the arc. And the Warriors miss again. Now here's Irving. Comes up empty down low. Irving against Green. Here's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant surveying the D to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And here's Curry for three. On target from range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Green for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lopez. They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
At the line for 2.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here's Green. No points yet. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Here's Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant against Green. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Now here's Harden. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Irving laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Durant inside. Over Green. Here's Harden. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Curry surveys. Up top, Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn for the finish. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Harden. Jacks up a three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Green able to hit from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the triple.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Outside Durant. The three is up. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the three. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. And here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Puts up the 8-footer. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 7. Durant takes it in. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. The kick to Durant. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Harden got a piece of it. Durant against Green to the paint. The kick out. Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
1:11 left in the second period. Irving against Curry. Irving, no good. Deflects the pass. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
An open look for Durant. Pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside Irving. Curry against Durant. Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And both free throws good for Green. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. 4 on the clock. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Green, the pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Releases. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
On the attack, Curry. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They retain possession. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 11. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Harden with it. Defended by Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Offline from the high post.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn out in front, leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now Irving shoots over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. On the take, Durant. Nifty move. And again, it's Brooklyn.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The drive by Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving looking around. To the inside. Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Warriors trail by 11. Will it go? Here's Durant, and Durant with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Left side, Irving. Outside, Harden. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And stolen by Irving. From deep. Lopez can't hit. Golden State now running out of time. Thompson outside. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Irving attacking. Irving finds Irving. Lopez, the screen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Thompson, outside Durant. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Durant. Shot from the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Curry with the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. With the floater. Irving, no good. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 11. And Curry with the take. And Curry throws it down.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Irving goes in. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. This one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
An open look for Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
This one belongs to Brooklyn.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Embiid. Bird pulls it in. Havlicek outside. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Maxey. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they double up Maxey. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Now Bird. Over Irving. Here's Pierce. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Maxey finds Irving. Down low. Here's Embiid. Got a hand on it. It's Pierce on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. From deep. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Shays. Takes it inside.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Maxey, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's the pass to Cowan. Drops in the layup for two.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Bird looking it over. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Here's Kuzi. Snatched away. Right side, Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Maxey, bucket is good. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pierce with a wide open look. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good. Maxey, he has 7.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Bird. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Boston on top, leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Bird, the pass to Cowan. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Goes up to the stripe. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Greer passes to Embiid. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Boston. Havlicek with it. Can't cash in from close range. Irving attacking, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
So we can't get either to fall. Here's Havlicek. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here is Havlicek. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists now in this one. To the wing right side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No problems knocking that one down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he nails the 3rd. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Maxey with it. Now Pierce defending. On its way from Irving for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Boston leading by 4. Here's Bird. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And that one's good. Maxey.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And here are the 76ers now, trailing by 2. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Blocked again. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
1:51 left now here in the second. Maxey on the wing. 10 points for him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For 3, Pierce. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:27 left to play here in the half. Havlicek outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Maxey. He hangs. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Maxey into the lane. And that one, good. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Kuzi. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
13 foul.
44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Drops in the tray. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
6-second difference between shot and game. Bird's shot is good.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bird left side. Fires for three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
The Celtics, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Pierce. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. Kuzi can't hit. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And that one's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Kuzi. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. Here's Collins. Over Maxey. Buries the 20-footer. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Irving, and there's the drive, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 11. Bird left side. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires the 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Good. Nice job down low. Kuzi's got 7 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Greer. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Shays. Clock at 4. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxi's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. 58 seconds left in the third. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Maxey into the lane. Greer passes to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now here's Bird. He's got 8. Over Shades. And it's Bird missing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzi. Over Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter. On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers ahead, up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Maxey on the wing. The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Maxey's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Out left to the wing. Irving kicks to Maxey. Excellent D there from Pierce. Celtics trail by 16. Out to Bird. Here's the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Celtics on offense. Kuzi can't hit. Outside, Maxey. Kuzi with the rebound. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Bird. Looking to end his cold spell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a wide open look for Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Havlicek. 3-pointer, Bird. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Unloads from 13, and he drops that one in. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half. And that one goes out of bounds, last touched by Pierce.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Three-pointer. Kuzi with the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Maxey.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the three of his own.
Embiid, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Now Havlicek. That's tipped. And here's Maxey. Pass to Shades. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
With the fadeaway. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird passes to Cowens. Back to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either. The 76ers leading by 20. Maxey attacking, and the layup is good. Maxey's got 41.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Austin with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the triple. Here's Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kuzi tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Celtics on offense. The three ball. Kuzi can't hit. Maxey looking it over. From the arc. Off the mark. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Can you dig it?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at power forward. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Maxey passes to Greer. Irving for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bird. He shoots it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Good on the bucket. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Greer. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's Maxey missing. Here's Pierce to win the run. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. There's the steal. The finish! And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Maxey. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Shays. Maxey on the wing. The baseline J. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got his second basket.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
It's stolen by Maxey. And he lays it in on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. And the shot goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. Oh, they pick off the pass. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzi's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Boston trailing. Here's Bird. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bird, that's good.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Maxey passes to Shays. He can't hit that time. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Pierce. Into the lane. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
For 3, Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Bird passes to Pierce. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey passes to Greer. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got 8.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Greer. Here he goes. Basket's good. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. Greer's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. The Sixers trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Embiid with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Here's Cowens. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers leading. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Celtics on the move. And now the Sixers on the break. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek passes to Bird. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 10 points. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Here's Cowens following the score by Philadelphia. Again, the miss by Boston. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And Maxey, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Irving goes in. Pass to Greer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Bird. That three's off the mark. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Fires for 3. And we finished off one half of play. Philadelphia on top, up 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Celtics trail by 11. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's Maxey missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by Boston.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer. The Sixers lead by 9. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Over to the left wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Bird. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Bird's got 7 points in the game. Snatched away. Goes back up. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Greer, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pierce gets the bucket. Give him 8.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
For the tie. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers leading. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Launches it. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And it's Bird missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Maxey. The steal. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. In transition, here they come. Here's Chase, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thrown back. Here's Kuzi, 19 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bird, fires it, cans it with nobody near him. Bird's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The kick out to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. Cowan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Here's Kuzi to take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bird's got 9 points now in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Maxey passes to Shays. Pass to Irving. Clock at 4. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Shooting for Boston.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Embiid for 3. Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 8 rebounds in the game. Embiid from outside. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Inside. Here's Bird. Wide open look. And that's off the glass and in. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Maxey. Boston pulls it in. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Cowan passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Maxey's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Kuzi. And the 3 off target. The Sixers leading. Fires the 3. And Embiid fires it home.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. A rebound by Greer.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Maxey. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Boston, no good that time either.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Maxey. From the high post. And he sinks it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. This one was in the balance right.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in at the point. Arenas against Leonard. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Carter going inside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Out to Carter. Here's McGrady. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
From deep, Arenas. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Pass to Carter. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard with no one around. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside for Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And he drops it in from the low post. Arenas has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Arenas. He has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Bosh misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so here's Toronto. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Toronto no up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to one zone. The Wizards working the ball around now. No good from Arenas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Bosh. Here's Carter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
A 3 from Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Baseline try. The shot's good from Hayes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here is Carter. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Toronto leading by 3. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard, back to McGrady. Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. Bosch, high post. Rebound, Washington. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering, and Gilbert Arenas, good for 3. Arenas has got 10 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
McGrady passes to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. So it's Washington now. Arenas kicks to Monroe. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for Washington.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Bosch. Leonard on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Monroe against McGrady. Right side Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Driving in. Leonard the pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
20 feet out. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Second team foul.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington no good. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry passes to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the baseline.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by McGrady. Three-pointer. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch. Lowry's got 7 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
That one goes in. He's got 9.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Bosch. And here's Toronto. They're on an 11-3 run right now.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Taken away by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Lowry passes to McGrady. Lowry with the ball. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard dishes to McGrady. Got a piece of it. Outside Arenas. Driving the lane. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Arenas with it. And it's Carter picking him up. From deep. Arenas misses. Toronto leading by 5. Carter finds Leonard. McGrady outside. And it's Carter missing. So it's Washington now. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. Down low. McGrady outside. Here's Carter. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Carter's got 8 points.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Arenas. Here's Lowry. He's got 9. Outside Leonard. Here's Carter. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. That will count. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Raptors up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And it's good for 2. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McGrady passes to Lowry. Back to McGrady. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Stolen by Bosch. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Wizards trail by 7. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal Lots of room. Again, the Wizards score.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Carter outside Lowry. Back to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Washington with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Hayes. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Washington. Arenas adds a 2-pointer.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Now McGrady outside for Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lowry's got 14.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Hayes. Inside, unsettled. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Outside Lowry. 1:32 left in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a 3. Washington with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left to play in the 3rd. And the basket by Arenas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here is Carter. 10 points for him. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Back to Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Lowry from outside. Again, the miss by Lowry. Washington trail. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Lowry. Following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. It's tipped. Stolen by Monroe. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal throwing off all kinds of explosives.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 4. Banked in off the glass. Arenas has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Beal with the steal. It's stolen by McGrady. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Toke. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Bosch passes to Carter. McGrady outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Arenas kicks to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Leonard the pass to Bosch. No coverage that time.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Count that one. Arenas has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Arenas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Lowry. Unloads. Bosch kicks to Lowry. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 8. Pass to McGrady. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. That's good from Beal on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Lowry against Beal. Lowry dishes to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
Out to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Toronto working the ball around now. Arenas against Lowry. Left side, Leonard. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That one falls. Now just a 3-point Wizards lead.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
The Wizards with another miss. 1:10 left here in the 4th quarter. Bosch inside. Out to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
From deep Arenas, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. A drive by Monroe. Oh, missed it. And the Raptors call time here. So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
From deep Arenas, bullseye!
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Toronto calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue to...
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting 5. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
He does not get the second one. Stolen by Carter. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's McGrady. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Carter. Pass to McGrady. Lets it fly. Carter, the pass to McGrady. And there it is for him. McGrady's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Arenas, and counted from 19 feet away. He's got 7. On offense, here come the Raptors. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Leonard, left side, knocks it loose. Here's Unseld, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. And he banks in the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's McGrady. And that's good from 17 feet. McGrady's got 6 points.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McGrady's shot is off. Wizards leading by 4. For 3, Lowry connects from downtown.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Nice move. Tipped. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to McGrady. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Assisted by Leonard.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Left side Carter. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Fires from deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Monroe.
Oh! Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here we go, one-on-one. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Bosch. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Toronto.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Washington leading by 3. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Out to Leonard. He got a piece of it. Beal against Carter. Monroe. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 6 points.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Wizards with possession here after the basket by Toronto. Arenas' shot is off. Outside Carter to the paint. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 20.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to Beal. Takes it inside. Unseld can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Hayes against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayes. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal, that one's good. And Washington leads by 9. And Toronto has possession. Lowry outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Lowry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Arenas. Unseld controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Lowry. Give him 8. 20 seconds left in the second period. Washington leading by 9.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
3rd team foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the first half. And here's Lowry. From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Washington. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wizards leading by 11. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hits a three-pointer. Arenas has got 27 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Count the basket. And Washington leads by 17.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Lowry left side. Pass to McGrady. Takes the three. Washington with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 19-point game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got 12.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Beal. It's stolen. Leonard for three. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal against Carter. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, poked away. Raptors trail by 17. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Bosch gets it to go.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. Leonard passes to McGrady. The three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Now here's Leonard. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Monroe grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's the break. Throws it up high. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 11. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Hayes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Raptors trail by 10. 1:02 left in the third. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Six to shoot. Here's McGrady. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Washington leading by 10. To snap the cold streak. Arenas. Denied by Leonard. The three is up. Rebound Washington.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's tipped. Here comes Toronto on the push. Outside Carter. Over Hayes. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Pass to McGrady. Leonard for three. The shot no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Raptors trail by 10. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Washington right now. McGrady shot is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Lowry. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 11. Here's Monroe. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Toronto with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Lowry. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Washington with the ball. Driving in. Counted. Arenas has got 33 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Beal. Now Hayes. Spins. 13 feet out. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 16. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And again, Toronto, no good. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Beal, the pass to Arenas. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Tries yet again. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The three fires in the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Buries it from 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Carter. Buries it down low.
Assisted.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 16. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Pass to Bosch.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes is Wizards leading by 16. He takes it in. Monroe. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. outside Carter. From downtown, it's rebounded by Washington. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. .121 left in the fourth. Nails it from three. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Wizards on the break by himself. Finished off the break. Arenas has got 40 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They need this. He drops it from range.
3-point field goal.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Have the space there, but it's offline. Leonard with the ball. Offensive board. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Carter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.